Hello, 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 hello. How are we on this fine New Year's Day? It's 2026. It means it's time to learn some new One Piece decks. Today we're going to be playing Gecko Moria. This will be interesting. If you know the combos, it can be actually quite good. So that's what we're going to learn today. I'm going to play against Ty. I changed my deck around a little bit too. So I'll pull that and then I'll get back into Discord real quick. I think this is the second one I made. It has a new Perona in it, so I want to read that before we play. But I'll get Ty in here real quick. I need to pull up chat as well. That should be good. Alright. So, this new Moria deck has Perona from EBO3 in it. So I actually want to read it and see what it does. I think it's one of the ones that you obviously would want for your PC.
Yep.
So it is a blocker, which is interesting. On play, give it to one of your rested Don cards to your leader or one of your characters. Then if you have 10 or more cards in your trash, play up to one Thriller Bark Pirates type character card with a cost of 2 or less from your trash rested. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. So that's your... So the only ones you can do that with really are... Inupe, or whatever his name is, the dog. Yeah, I feel like I need to read these before I actually just dive right in. Where can I find the sim? I got a tutorial on it. Just go check the video out. Yeah, there's a website now for it as well. Like they've actually got I mean, it's just patch notes to be honest, but it does have a download on it. So you can literally just type in One Piece TCG sim and it's the first link, I'm pretty sure now. Let's see.
Should I have to update?
Oh, do you have an update?
Yeah.
It's usually a good sign. I think because they've got EBO4 in there now too.
Probably,
maybe.
Yeah.
So the original Moria deck doesn't have the EBO3 one in, and then this one does. I wanted to kind of play with both, because obviously OP-14 comes out before EBO3, so... But
True.
This technically, I guess, is the support it needs to make it even better, but I am curious.
Yeah. Second update? The fuck? Or is this... I'm updating again. Wonder if I clicked on an old folder.
Could be. Yeah, no problem.
Wonder if all of my decks are gonna be gone then. That's gonna be annoying.
It should be in your old file if you've got that. It's where all your decks are saved. You can just copy.
What version are you on?
Can I see that from in here?
134C. What version am I downloading?
Yeah, latest patch looks like 1.34C. That's start of EBO4. Oh, there's actual bug fixes. Ivankov not deploying characters. Hoddy Jones not resting his target. Vanderdecken isn't actually trashing your in-play stage card.
Am I in like some kind of updates fucking loop? I'm so confused. This is like my 5th update that it's installing.
It doesn't sound right.
Nope.
Oh, I know what I can do with them in the meantime.
This one says EBO. Oh, this might be the last one. It says cards OP-14, so it's maybe I've. Let me see if this is the last one. Nope, it's updating again. Okay.
Oh, I guess they don't have the new Foxy card. Damn. Not yet.
Must have clicked either on a really old file or I'm in a fucking boot loop. Okay, I think I'm in some kind of fucking update loop. Get this shit out of my face. Let me go to properties. What version is this?
I don't think you used any more of these, to be honest. You only really want these. I guess maybe we'll do 4 choppers, and the rest I think you just do purple ramp.
C start of APO4. I guess the thing that annoys me is I wish it would tell me what it's updating to. Like what version, but it doesn't get that far. It just says, oh, update found.
Yeah, it's gotta be an old client, because anytime it says update found, I just re-download the whole thing, because it never works when it's like, tries to update itself.
All of my decks are gone. Awesome. Hang on, give me a second. I think this one's running.
Damn, is this the Douglas bullet you were talking about? This card, I've never seen this card.
You're sure? Yeah, that one.
It's kind of crazy. Don't -4 and then rest 2 characters with 6 or less, then it gains double attack?
Yep. Yeah, he rested both of my emu blockers. Decks because
Damn, Young Lennon from EBO3. That's a cool card. On play, draw 1 card and place 1 card from your hand to the top of your deck, then add to 1 Don card from your Don deck and set it as active. Oh wow, and it heals on KO. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's funny because Emu got a buff in OP-14.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I added the Crocodile 4K. It's a 1 cost, so you can use it in Emu. So we get another 4 1K counter events.
Oh, the event
Yeah, ground death, I think is what it's called.
Very interesting. This one here. Yeah, it's good with her as well. Wow. Alright. Let me know when you're good.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just copying decks over because I lost all of them. Most of them.
So I guess that's gonna be running the Limb deck? I don't know, Limb's usually green. Does she have a leader that's purple?
She's green. She's green purple.
Yeah.
Building Cancer Foxy deck, dude.
It's not Cancer.
Give me a second though. I'm gonna go fill my water up since you're building that.
Alright. I don't really know what else to put in this, to be honest. These are kind of the only Foxy players that are even worth your while. The other Foxy in the new set will be better, I think. But like, I don't know if these other ones are even worth throwing in there. I mean, this is at least 4 cost 6k, but it has a 1k counter, so you're like, eh. Your categories are just solid because they ramped on and they're big blockers. I think you want one of these. I think it was this one. I think it was both of these three. I don't know if you run 4 or not, but let's just see what that looks like if we were to do that. Yeah, they don't have the new ones yet. I think he's getting more support than just that one card as well. Well, maybe not though. I'd like lost this deck, so I don't know. I don't like adding this one. It's only good because it's got 2k counter. Really, I mean, it's got a, you know, it's got a Don mechanism with the draw card, but it's still like 2 Don, and honestly, kind of messes up your curve a little bit here. Like, is there a good 5 cost? I guess it's one of these, right? Don times 1 when attacking if your board has less Don. Add up to 1 Don, yeah. I think this one's better because at least it has some cheese. You can cheat out another Foxy type card. I guess you'd really just be cheating out Pickles, to be honest, or I guess your Porsche, but that would maybe be the only one worth it. Just the only problem is you gotta make sure you got at least 3 Foxy Pirates to use his leader ability, so it's like you gotta pick some good ones, and generally it's like the 7 cost Porsche, or usually it's the 7 cost Zumu, whatever this guy's name is, and Pickles. Then, like,
Yeah.
because your blocker's gonna die. Porsche, if you swing with it, it's gonna die next turn usually, and you know, you're kind of reliant on those 3. And then at that point, when you've already got 7 done, you should be dropping big stuff at that point, so it's kind of, and that's why I think the support is good for it, because I'm pretty sure it's another 7 cost Foxy. I'm pretty sure, unless it was like a, Unless it was higher than that, but if I remember, it was about the same as this, but just a bit better. Anyway, and I don't have to build this, it doesn't matter. I can just save it. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, just chilling.
Alright, let's learn Moria. Let's learn the one that I'll be playing first. Then we'll see what the
I'm gonna play Purple Doff.
Okay.
Host private game, no rules. I'm playing Red Purple Law.
Red, purple, or...
Yeah, it's funny because you talk to anybody at my LGS and they're like, oh god, hopefully that card never gets unbanned. I was like, oh, was it that bad? And they're like, yeah, it was fucking awful.
I didn't know it was that bad. I guess I've never seen it because it got banned like immediately.
Yeah, it got banned super fast. I don't even know what curve I want. I think I want to go first. I think.
'We'll keep, I guess. I don't know if this is the smart move, but I feel like... okay, we can do this as well, so it's not as bad. Because I was about to just double play Sindri's, which just trashes 5 cards immediately. Like, that's the emu. But I'm like, I could technically do it twice, but I think maybe I'll do the search instead. Just to guarantee get some in. Then here you're like, do you take counter? Do you take this? Because we already have it. I guess we just take that. Five on 5. It's kind of a shame. I guess we won't use the trigger. Play up to 1 with a 4 or less and a trigger. Yeah, I think you with the timing of this, you want to actually be able to swing with it first before you KO, I would imagine.
Yeah.
We can still get something here at least.
Whoa. No, brother, leave it alone.
Nope.
I'm trying to protect.
Nope.
Let me search, dude.
For that bit. Not a fan of the old sugar. I gotta do the starve tactics too, dude, you know.
Yeah, starve me, dude.
Appreciate it, Toshi. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. As you can maybe tell, I'm a little bit jaded. The liver has taken a bit of a tumble the past week. We're just chilling, playing, surviving.
No silly juice tonight, dude?
No silly juice. No. I gotta take a break. It's my birthday next week as well, so I'm like, it's just gonna get worse. Do we want? I think we should probably not. I think not on that one. Hope you can pull the manga you've been trying to. Yep, I hope so too. It's gonna be even harder now. But I still have hope. There's always a chance. It only takes one, right? Only takes one. Let's see. Yeah, I think we do that, right? Okay, yeah, and then yeah, okay, that's a combo. So we can attack with this. And then we KO it. Oh wow, you could double Perona, that is okay, I see how stupid this could definitely be. Alright, so then we get Absalom out, and then we can still attach Tudon onto Sindri, so we get another attack in. And then, yeah, 6 into 5. Oh, I don't think we want to be trashing cards from our hand just quite yet. I don't even know how much you're even going to use that. I think you've got enough healing in your deck anyway. That's good. You got to be really desperate to get rid of three cards. It feels like so much resource. I don't know. We mopped up shop last night though in beer pong. It was like a I don't know. I was like a sleeper agent. They said the word and I just locked in. And I don't know. It wasn't my idea, but someone put money on the table. And let's just say I won $60 last night. It's like I don't think you realize. I played a lot of that in college. It was very, very fun. Alright, 8. So we should be doing this. So I like this because you've got the option. Okay. Well, let's just start with it. Let's see. And then we can deploy this to prevent you from attacking again. I could have added it to my life as well, so that you can... That's why I like that card. You have a choice. So it's really just if you're, you know, kind of in a dire straits, you can heal, or you can use it offensively. But I guess this is the point of, like, there are quite a lot of combos with this.
Yeah.
Then I think we want to do our search, so let's attack with him first. It is cool that you can pretty much make anything a blocker. Oh, and you get to heal there because of Baby 5. Okay, that's cool. Lots of healing mechanics, isn't there now? There's a lot of that.
Lots of healing.
Guess we want this. If you lead place one character that costs a 4 or less from trash rested, then... Okay. Okay, I can kind of, when after reading that, I can kind of see its purpose. Okay. So let's do this. I don't like that. Count 20 opponents count to the cost of 8 or less, up to 3 of your opponent's characters. The cost is 7 or less, cannot be rested until the end. Oh, that's a pretty good card. 5 to 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got options, but I think you just immediately do that. Because that card is just too good. So I guess that wasn't bugged. Like I don't know why your treble's allowed to attack now. It's until the end of your opponent's next turn still, right? Oh, that's weird. I guess it's supposed to be on my turn, not on your turn when I do it. So that's really just like a built-in badge, just in case. Okay. Interesting. Oh wow, good combo. Alright, 6 to 5. I actually meant to play hit treble with that. Whoops. No! Dude, I was trying to drag it. That's so annoying. Fuck. I wanted to play this one. Fuck. Alright. Alright. I don't think we'll use the trigger this time. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, Well. Perhaps I should have just played this instead. Yeah. Oh, fuck, he's got another one. Well.
Oh, that doesn't work actually. Damn, that's a misplay.
Yeah,
I didn't know I was looking at the rest. Like I was gonna try to freeze them, but it's 7 or less. That is a bad play. Hmm. Think I lose this one because of that misplay.
We shall see, we shall see. It's not like I'm not playing this smart either, to be honest. Oh? How did I just lagged? Okay, I was like, what just happened there? Yeah, I guess I can just swing on you, can't I?
Yep. Yeah, without being able to freeze your board. That was what I was intending to do, but reading is difficult.
Yep. That's a good one though. You get the draw 2 trash one. All right. I guess I should just do the thing, huh? Should just do the thing. I don't like doing it though, but I guess we'll do the thing. Do you have any triggers in that deck?
I don't think so, no. It's purple.
GG's.
Yeah, if I didn't I should have just divvied up my Dawn on my. I had a full board of swings, so.
Yeah, I just automatically assumed I lost that. I think what I need to do is not just drop the bow down there. So he's got like the new Moria, the 6 cost. That's kind of like the old ban one, but a little bit less powerful. Well, actually, significantly less powerful. But I think there it actually would have been more useful. You going second? Okay.
Keep this one.
Guess we'll keep it. Yeah, I feel like this sugar's really good.
Yeah.
The on KO thing is really good. And the fact that you can deliberately get it killed. Well, I guess you got to time it right still, because I need 6 more Dawn. I need 6 Dawn at least on the field.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out what the curve for this deck is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically your Doffy is a 10 cost, but like you ramp, right? So like that's why curve on purples is not as straightforward, because you got to figure out what are your ramp cards.
Well, and it depends on what you get too. Like,
Yeah.
did I draw what I need? Am I
True.
going the 8 Doffy route instead of the 10 cost route? Because I can 8 cost Doffy and get 2 bodies out.
Yeah.
Oh no, what am I ever gonna do?
Yeah, and I guess here my question is, should I always KO? I don't think I should, because I don't really benefit from it now. I mean, I know I get a search in, but you also could just kill it next turn anyway. Yeah, let's just play a little bit more monkey-like and see if that helps. Ape strong together.
What are my draws?
That's another way to win too. Just let your opponent brick. It's as easy as that, lads. Okay. So we can utilize this. Yeah, okay. So this is why we wanted to do this, because then we can get Absalom rested. Is it characters? It is all character. So, technically we can do this. And then we can KO the one we just summoned to search. So we'll search for Perona, I guess. What does this guy do? On play on KO, if your leader's Thriller box, draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards from your hand. Okay. And then this way, we can just get more attacks. And then you can do that, and then summon another Virgo. Yeah. That's tough. 5 cost 7k is good too. It's a dope artwork too. I actually like that. When I was going back through all my old videos and I saw those like random Chinese cards I think Ty Day gave me, and we pulled like actually kind of a sick looking Virgo, I was like, yeah, he doesn't really get many cards in the actual game. He's only got one playable one, which is that Searcher. Oh damn! You just beam sworded me, dude. You foxy pirate me. It's a little cringe if I do say so myself. Is this?
I bricked out of my fucking mind.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
It's the one downside of purple. It just has so prone to bricking.
See, the question here is, when is the right time to heal? Like, I've kind of got 2 useless cards. I kind of don't want to get rid of 3. I don't know. I think we won't do it. We gotta believe in our triggers, I guess. Knowing me though, he just top decked from his life the card he needed.
It's not happening, homeboy.
Oh, I didn't realize that is characters and leader. Okay.
Get your search off.
Thank you. So I would need 5k counter to save that, huh? That seems like way too much resource. Yeah, you want to just take it. I mean, it's still pretty bad in the US, but OP-14 booster box is 1,500? That is fucking crazy. I mean, I don't know what the conversion rate is from Brazilian pesos to the USD, but that still sounds like a lot of money. Not even worth, brother. Just don't buy them. Here's the strategy, lads. Listen, I know it's hard to know, but if you just don't buy the boxes online, they are forced to drop the price. But that never happens because there's always the one fucker in the back picking his nose that has a shit ton of money and he's still gonna buy them. But if you just don't buy them, they have to drop the price because they don't give a damn. They bought the boxes at $200 and they're just trying to make a couple $100. That's all that is. So just don't buy them. Just find, hope to God you find someone locally in a store that can maybe sell it to you MSRP. It's not gonna happen, but you gotta work the deals. You might have to do some extracurricular activities, you know? Sweeten the deal a bit. So in this situation, damn, I know he's probably got another sword event. He's got 2 Don up. But actually, do you need to use Don to be able to... Nah, you don't necessarily need Don up to use Sugar's ability. Or your leader ability. Okay. Here, 1,500 is the minimum wage. What? What are you on about? Damn. Do we heal or do we play aggressive? I guess we can do both with this. I hate having to do this though, just using this card. I mean, it is your character, like it is your high end there, but and it's gonna be harder to actually kill your Virgos as well, and you can block. That card is a pain in the ass, actually. I'm just waiting for the new illustration box and tins at this point to get more OP-13 packs. Yeah, true. True. Damn, another Virgo. I feel like Smoker right now, and he's looking at me with that fucking pipe.
I'm about to give you said pipe.
That's exactly right. Hey, this is futile. I guess I'll just attack there. So 1-to-5 ratio on the Brazilian dollars. 5 grand is crazy though. Is it in Portuguese though? It won't be in English, right? I guess that's my question. Sorry. The 3 Virgos, dude. The 3 snitches, the snakes.
Standing there menacingly, dude.
I actually just saw a clip of a guy getting to Dessarosa and seeing Doffy. Well, I know Matt is probably here, so close your ears. Close your ears. It's not really that big. You have no context, but it's like Doffy fucking flying. It looks almost like he's, jumped out of the window and done the thing, but he hasn't. He's just actually just flying and going straight for the crew. It's awesome. Okay, muted. Yep. You can come back. You can come back now. You're good. All right, so now I gotta. This is all right. I should have left some Don up. I'm a little stupid here. Let's gamba. Fuck.
That's the end of the game.
Yeah, you got some blockers in there, right? Is it only active cards? Oh no, it doesn't matter.
No, I can do it to whatever.
You can do it to whatever. That's a handy trigger. Denied. That's crazy. Okay, so that's what you can do. All right, it's literally beige. It's an on-play beige, which is just kind of stupid. It is funny that it is your girl though. Death by Perona. It ain't a bad death. All right. Play up to. Do I even bother? I'm so bad at count. I'm like brain dead right now, so I'm just gonna test some stuff.
Hell yeah, I do have a trigger.
I knew it. Damn. Yeah, I've got to find that video, dude. There's a dad that literally just opens packs in a car, and he did it for OP-14. He does Pokemon as well. I thought his name was like Pokedad or something like that, but it's not like he gets a crazy amount of viewage or anything like that. But I swear to God, he was opening up an EVO 3-pack, and I was like, how? Like that doesn't exist yet. I thought, but maybe it does. 10 is aggressive. I think I lose. Let's see. Not even gonna do the math.
Both of your Dawn. Okay. Draw on discard, so now you probably have enough counter to get out of this.
That I do, sir. That I do. I knew that little dog was worth for something. Not bad. I can kind of see how you play this. I mean, I probably could have won in the turn before, but
I would have stopped fucking bricking so I could play the goddamn deck. I drew all of my Virgos in basically from turn 3 to turn now.
Yeah.
Enjoy that.
Yeah, that Virgo can't attack anymore. Get him, dog! This is actually the only reason I like this card is because you get Nami Side Boob. Did I say that out loud? That's my bad. Shut your eyes. You said unmuting. I like, Matt, I was like doing this. It was like not even like 5 seconds after. I was like, no, you're good. I just said one thing. It's funny.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, get that extra dog. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you don't.
Yeah,
You just
this
don't need
deck
3
is
Virgos.
so inconsistent. Like that, I mean, it's the same problem with all purple decks. If you just don't hit your I got one search, and I didn't hit anything I needed off the search. I got none of my healing, none of my other searches. Because I don't think this deck runs too many searches. I think it has 8.
You have, yeah.
I have the 1-cost events, and then I have Derringer.
No, you're good, man. I get it.
Time for a real man's. Oh god, what the fuck is this?
Roger.
That's better.
So I'm going first. I probably want a mulligan. Okay, I've not used this card yet, so let's force that and make a mistake. Turn 2 cards from your trash to the bottom of your deck in any order. Oh. I see. That's the real benefit of the 3-cost blocker. I see. Yeah, chump blockers in this deck make... I just don't ever use them in that way, but it makes sense what you do. Because you're doing the whole... You know, trigger play from your trash where you can get a blocker out, or like, you know, the...
Yeah, you can like save yourself.
Yeah, you're just saving yourself, and... That's kind of how you're doing it, and then I seriously, I don't know when attacking and discarding 3 cards. I don't even know if you ever even use that, or if you need to, really.
Now we're allowed to go, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck you, Perona.
Like, every trigger has that. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Just a hair,
Yeah, with because Grab Blade's also going. No, Grab Blade's staying. It's Red Rock that's gone.
It's gone, yeah.
Yeah, Grab Blade's about to see some turbo value because all this shit needs to be bottom decked instead of KO'd.
Yeah, exactly. Is that gonna be run with the Boa deck though? Because she's blue yellow.
Like Jinbei will also probably run it.
Yeah, true.
Red Blue Ace will probably switch to it.
Yeah.
Because the reason why it's not really used right now is Emu's in the meta, and you just can't do fucking anything to Emu.
Exactly. But she still gets some play in OP-14, right? She's still gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, Emu's still really good.
Okay, I don't know if we want to play that just quite yet. But it's a 4 Don curve. Well, I guess we could search. Yeah, we could search. Alright. I don't like that sound. Ah, that's really unlucky.
Hmm.
They're in the... No, they don't get trashed. Okay. This kind of sucks, but I actually want to keep it.
No, let it go.
It's like the one time I don't have 2K counter in my hand, though. It's kind of, that might not have been the right play, but I think we can just... do this anyway.
Give me a break, give me a break.
6K. You got the Roger now. Yeah, it's so tough. 9K is like impossible.
Maybe drop.
Question is, how do we want to do this?
It's healing.
I think so, cause we ain't killing you. This anyway, I ain't getting to 9K. Another Shanks. I did add that to the PC. Baby Shanks. Another Roger! Fuck! Well, it's not looking good. He finally gets the card he needs.
Get out of here.
Time to search. It's funny. Hmm. What do we do here? He's still got 6 cards in hand. Does that help us at all? Not really. It does for this at least. I really wanted to do this again, but I think we can. I think we can survive. Let's actually. I don't know. Well, we kind of want to kill the Roger. We should probably kill the Roger. This is a precarious situation we got ourselves in here. All right, let's. No, let's do the right thing. I think. Well, we can't really benefit from that either, right? Fuck. That 9k really just like screwed my brain there. Damn it. Okay. Yep. I'm playing the Gamba route for AG. Oh no, I don't know about that. That kind of sucks. All right. So I need.
Trigger.
Fucking Absalom, dude.
No, I actually hate him so much, but you need him in this deck. It's annoying.
He's really good. I feel like you're
He's really
utilizing him very well.
The problem now is I'm fucked. I really should have just rushed you down. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Shanks and then 7k. I'm going to be struggling now. Yeah. I just have to waste so much resource for that. Okay. Well, let's do... Okay, let's just do this. So we negate your Shanks. And then we'll do this.
Another Absalom?
I mean, I was thinking about it, but I think I actually just heal.
Another heal.
And then... So that's 6. Damn.
Eight into 7.
I'm about to do something raunchy here.
You're gonna sacrifice 3 cards to heal again? This son of a bitch.
I'm doing Moria things. Oh my god. Okay, actually, yeah. I want to see Shanks kill Moria. I'm okay with that. It's lore accurate. No! He saw the plan! No! Alright, you can have it. Hmm. Indeed. 2 Shanks hurts a little bit, but I surely have enough.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, so 9, 4.
Nine into 7.
Hooray! Okay. I feel like wait. Oh, okay, I got a little nervous there. Yeah. That was actually okay, that was a well played one, I think. I think that yeah.
I need one more Roger to starve. Like I think with your deck, I have to starve you, and then I just
Yeah.
have to establish my board, and then just absolutely axe murder you.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think the only thing saving you with that, or saving me with that, is the Perona. But again, I can't do anything to your 10 costs. I can only do it to your 6 costs and lower. So it's not
Yeah, and this
quite
deck
the
doesn't
bench.
really run any.
Exactly. Yeah.
Doesn't really run right. Oh, let's see.
After this one, I'll run the same thing, and maybe try the new Perona. I don't know. Actually, I still want to run this because this is still. Once you know the deck, then you're just adding another 4 cost. It's like, okay, whatever. So you chose to go second, naturally, as you do.
As an emu player, professional Timu.
That's right. Well, I'm gonna do emu things myself. Discarding 5. Well, that's a pretty good discard. We've got an Absalom in there. That's all I care about. Curious to see how we do into emu. Actually, this is a true test. Because the thing about emu is I know exactly what's gonna happen, but it's kind of like looking at a tornado coming right at you. There's nothing, like, even if you think you can run past it, there's nothing you can do. It's just gonna hit you. Like a brick wall, and that's just how I feel playing against emu. I'm like, yep, you're gonna do, yeah, oh, you do it, yep, and you're gonna go ahead and do that as well.
Yep.
As soon as I played Andy, as soon as I sat down, I was like, I've lost. I have lost this game.
Yeah, I got, like I said, I did 3 mirror matches on Monday, and it was fucking misery.
Yeah.
I won 2 out of 3. The only one I lost to was Andy, and I just bricked.
It's cool that you won your mirror matches, though. It's not.
Well,
cool that you have to
the
do
other
it, though.
the other two mirror matches were against people who have no fucking clue how to play emo.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
But
Yeah, if you played against the guy I played emu against, I was like, this guy doesn't. He's got some stage fright. Which I'll give him that. It was his first time playing, so like in person, which is different. I was fucking shaking. He pulled out Green Uta, and I was like, brother, I don't even know what that is. But what are we doing here? I was like, I play a deck I know at least. But we still won because of Calgara cheese. Crazy that the Calgara cards are spiking because people are like OP-14, Skypea. I'm like,
Skypea, baby.
I already
Calgara's
built the
coming
deck,
back.
so yeah, Calgara's back. Even though I was playing him not even like a month ago, he was still here. I was like, he never left, boys. What are we talking about? He never left.
He's still really annoying to deal with.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So with 5, I think this is my problem. Everything is 4 and 6 cost. I have no 5 cost.
So you need to go So you need to go second as your curve.
Yeah. 100%. But we can still do things and stuff. Force you to get rid of a card, which you probably like anyway.
Appreciate you.
Yep. Get that Saturn out of here. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one, but I need to like learn these. Yeah, there's no point in doing anything else. Yeah. I guess stomping you there is maybe better. I don't know. Again, it's like a tornado. It's inevitable. It's just it doesn't. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Yeah, I shouldn't even bother. Well, it still was probably the best move. It's like, there's no point in me playing jump blockers, because you'll just KO them anyway. But at 3 Don, I had no other move. I'd rather just get the body on the board. Might as well use it now, huh? Why not? Get some use before you take it away from me. Plus, I gotta protect Zombie Booba, dude. The Thriller Bark Crush. Psycho.
That's rude of you.
Yep. Yep. It doesn't matter. You'll just swing with them next turn anyway. Fuck, I hate figuring out what to do against you here. Like, I'm like, I'll just do what they do and I won't attack him. But then in my head, I'm going, yeah, but it's like, it doesn't matter that much. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm my turn. the ground death. New card. I saw it in the trash. Yeah, exactly. So, this was exactly what I knew was gonna happen, but I'm like, I feel like it might have still been the better move. I don't know. We'll see.
Hmm. It's rude of you.
Yep. Let's see if I can actually. Is this the time? You still got 7 cards in hand. You've got 4 Dawn up, so you've got your events, so you can get to 9k on everything, and you'll have 2 blockers. You'll also be able to swing a lot next turn. I guess let's waste some resource to. I guess. Okay.
Another Perona. That's really annoying.
Okay, can't really use that. We can use him though. Do that. Okay.
I think I sequenced this wrong. I think this is done for. Yeah, that's my only play there, though. Yeah, I mean, you freezing my stuff is making it extremely difficult.
Yeah.
Because I have to resolve that stuff before I can swing. I can't, like, swing and then do my effects. I think I'm just dead here. And it's all just because of that 9-cost boa. Like, I don't know. I don't find that as an appealing mechanic in the game where there's you just playing a card removes a resource for me. It just doesn't feel fun.
Let's see.
Like, just the Perona card is insane. I mean, I did do a little bit of missequencing on the first Nezjuro, but like, just you being able to rip my life is like, I don't know. I'm gonna be a fucking complainer, but like, that is not a cool. That's not fun. Like, I have no counterplay to just losing my life.
Yeah.
Because like in like the Magic Resolve, you can play a character that does that, but I have a chance to counter it or do something to preserve myself. But I just don't. I don't have any autonomy in that side of it, and that's not, in my opinion, not good design because it's just abusable.
Yep. I mean, you're not wrong, but I also find Emu and Ace pretty fucking stupid too, to be honest. So, but it's at least a more fair mechanic, I would say. But I like people like not like they're reliant on their life. I think that's the only reason why I like it. That you can't be reliant on your life, but that's also like a flaw in the game because that's like how you lose or win the game, So it's kind of a cheap method.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's not. There's no autonomy from my side. Like, at least with like Emu and Ace, there's shit you can do and play around to make yourself win. By just stripping all of my life with no autonomy is not.
Yeah, but if I
healthy, in
play
my
into
opinion.
Ace and do it, and he has 0 life, he just Rogers me. You know what I mean? I
You
think
don't have
that's even
blockers though, so it doesn't really affect you.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with it, so we'll just keep going.
What do I play? Let's try this one. I think he wants to go first, so you can actually have your second curve for once. This is horrible. Yippee!
Well, that's kind of a dope card. What does it do? Fucking hell, alright. Alright.
You ready for the Fraud Hawk meta?
Yeah. Alright, that's not bad. We get to try the new card. Oh, okay. Okay, so actually with this I do need to get double Sindri early. Okay, okay. That's the synergy with Perona. I think someone blew their hand off with fireworks.
Somebody's screaming.
I just heard 7 sirens just go past my house. Oh, still going. Oh, there's the backup, a little support. But what's making me nervous is they're like, I hear the siren stop like as soon as it gets close to my house. So I'm like, oh shit, FBI, open up. Which makes me think one of my neighbors just blew off his hand. In game, of course. Ole Miss upset Georgia. Oh, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. A Georgia fan just just broke something.
Reading is difficult.
Oh, that is perfect. Well, kind of messes my curve now, but that's fine. So we'll do that. We'll do this.
Well, that's rude of you.
Yeah, I'm having to. That's the thing. This is now you're playing green, so this is I have to kind of think a bit. I have to play a slightly differently. Tashigi, oh shit, I need that. That's a rare too. Hell yeah.
Ooh, EBO3 Perona.
Yeah, this is the other variant. So who do I want to? Probably. You don't have any blockers, right? Okay, so probably put one there. God, that feels like I'm throwing there, though. If I play another one. I guess I want that when there's the doggy. Yeah, I think I want that when there's doggy, but I guess we'll do it again. So we trash another 5 cards, and then all
He's
the
a mill
foes are in the
deck.
grave. Oh no.
He's got 23 left. I just have to stall.
Maybe I should have healed there. That could have been a good time. I had a lot of cards in hand. We'll see. That could have messed me up. I just don't know what I'm going against. I didn't even bother reading this card. That's when you mirrors 2 cards. This character gains 2,000 pound to the end of your opponent's next end phase. Great. My Sindri, no! She belongs in the grave anyway. Didn't expect that. That's fair enough. I forgot that my prone is a blocker too. That's beautiful.
I was trying to get you to use it.
I know. I completely forgot. New card is hard to read. Hard to read.
Get triggered.
Damn. Yeah, that's a good card. Damn, that's a 0 cost too. I guess you trash a card from your hand, so that's fair. Right.
Well, that's the counter part of it. The triggers apparently are.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
Yeah,
It's
crazy.
stupid.
I remember that card too in OP-14. I was
Yeah.
like, why is this? Why are people buying that? That was like before I knew how to play the game.
Yep.
Well, this kind of sucks, because 8 is a little too much for me to swing on. Probably lose it, honestly. Let's get rid of these useless cards.
Okay. I don't know how to play this deck, Smile. I put bucket on head, I swing.
Damn. love getting a text message from health insurance at 11:30 at night.
Hell yeah.
Good, man. Scum. Rebel scum. Alright. So you used one counter, which is pretty dope. Loaded in there. You got to restand your TCG. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go a bit aggressive here. Yeah, I feel like you need the doggy for this to really work, but do I just swing? So I guess that's another way you can do it. You could play that and then use Moria's ability on whatever you play out there to bump again, but you can only do that once per turn. Okay. Wow, that's a dope piranha.
No.
It's good that it's just an SR too. Means it's actually obtainable.
It's gotta be expensive.
Alright, let's see if that's enough. I don't
What's
think it will be.
what's the win condition for this deck? I don't understand.
Oh, Lauren Beppo. That sucks.
Now I'm just dead.
That's the card I needed in my trash this entire time. Wild. Oh, and they were both in my life. Fucking dog. It's crazy.
Not play anything for my hand yet. Just swing on me. I got fucking nothing. I don't understand the win condition of this fucking deck.
Yeah, it's supposed to be,
Like, did I just not hit things? I guess I need to read what's in this deck.
yeah.
Cause like,
Lauren Beppo is your carry? That doesn't seem right, you know? Well, that's like your high end. I guess, are you bouncing with lore? You doing that type of stuff?
there's Shanks 7 cost in this deck. Like, I got none of my searchers until the very end there from life. There's a Kid and Killer searcher. Yeah, I feel like I just missed a shit ton of what I was supposed to see. I think is what happened.
Yeah, I guess so. You're using lore to bounce Pironas out, I guess, right?
You correct. Yeah, that's what I want. I finally got one, but I had to use it as counter.
Right. Okay. And then that's why that's good, because then you basically can rest 2 blockers in theory.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Law, he rested my blocker and then gave it minus 2,000. Was that it? Or
You gave my leader plus 2k.
yeah, your leader plus 2k. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but again, it's like I don't know. Maybe it's just green things, but I feel like right there, how is it better than Zoro? You know, like I'm trying to figure that out. Because you've still got majority of the core deck. I guess that Perona combo is the only real difference, and I'm from that game.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I just didn't hit my curve because like there's a 7 call Shanks in here. I didn't see. Sure.
And then this is where I feel like, is this the right thing for me to do? I guess so, actually. Yeah.
Oh, I actually played this card. Oh.
So what were you? So when you were resting your coffin boat, that was allowing you to set 3 of your Donnas active, basically every turn you do. That's what you were using with your Mihawk.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I could just be piloting it poorly, which is probably the case, just because I don't know the lines and like what I'm trying to get out.
Yeah. I guess the thing is though, you know 100% that that's what everyone's gonna be running. Like there's gonna be a lot of Mihawk. Because it's doing well right now, right? It's the highest.
Yeah, I think it's got like 24% of the player base right now.
Yeah.
I think it's dropped down some because I think everybody's playing blue yellow boa.
Yeah.
That's a horrible search. Hang on, let me read this card. Oh.
Damn he.
Oh. Okay.
God, I don't like the sound of that.
That's pretty interesting.
It's interesting that you're running We Are as well in there. Is that like?
That's what I said. That's the first time I've seen this card. I'm like, what the fuck? We actually
Yeah.
run this card? EVO2 was that EVO2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, EVO2
really,
Stonks Rising.
Yeah, they're dope cards, but they have that. It's just the same thing for every color. So this. I guess this is the first time this particular green needs another search. I don't know. It's interesting. Because it's all the songs in the show. What should I do here? I had a plan of what I wanted to do. I feel like I should play this, but at the same time. Is that the smart move? It's so basic. Yeah, I'm gonna be a degenerate. Let's do some stuff.
Hey, you put my girl in the trash, dude. That's fucking rude.
Damn, I don't want that actually. It's the one card I want. Alright.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Go, little penguin doggy. I should choose the other one. It's okay. Alright, let's see what you do.
Doesn't give much value now. I probably play this one instead, to be honest.
Hmm. I know I
Wait,
should.
that's a rare? Well, that's great for my collection, but
Well, the TCG or...
no, the
No.
card I'm gonna play next turn.
You know what? Fuck it.
Goodbye, Boa.
Oh no. It has to be with a trigger. I am so stupid. Fuck. Fuck. Not worth.
What's up, little dude?
He's gonna do some stuff.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Comes the Perona. Yep. I'm gonna have to somehow get a box of EBO3 and pray to God I get the SR.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta get the fucking SP as well. God damn, dude, I am so fucked. I'm like, I'm gonna pick these more obscure characters because they're gonna be easier and cheaper to collect. And they're like, have you heard about 6 SPs? And I'm like, okay, back to back, sick. Thanks, guys. Oh, and did we mention investor Pokebros are gonna buy up all of them because it's a good investment?
Yeah, it feels bad, man. It's so frustrating. Okay. I don't know why am I focusing on blockers, dude? You're playing green. I'm okay. It's everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
That's it. I'm playing red, blue, ace, and I'm Rogering your ass.
Oh my god! Wait. Go, little guy! Kill your owner! Kill her!
Imagine I protect it. Oh, I could have saved my Perona.
Could you?
Yeah, I could have used the Paradise Waterfall to set her aside.
You could have used your counter. Yeah. That's funny. I got a strange feeling that I'm not gonna be able to use my blockers next turn, so I don't know if I should heal or not. Let's gamble. I think that's what you do when you get rid of those 3. It just feels like, yeah, maybe that was the wrong move. Gosh, I'm only at 8 Dom. I'm only gonna be at 8 Dom. Damn, this is crazy. I didn't play this correctly.
See, I don't think this is the right play, but I want to play it just so you can see it.
Okay. I mean, I've done that this game too. The Shanks, yeah. I never actually read it though. Oh, I remember reading this at the time and was like, this is gonna be stupid. This guy just rest up 20 opponents just with 7k, but yeah. Yep. Huh.
I forgot you have blockers.
I almost did too. I was like, just let him have it, but you could still have a chance. I was like, it's green. I know you could definitely still have a chance to play something, but yeah, that's crazy. That it
minus 1k.
Dual, yeah, it has a dual Shanks. I mean that's like all of Shanks' cards. It's crazy.
And it's a rare, dude.
Yeah,
like that's insane.
I really like the artwork too. Drunk as shit, most likely. Alright,
Fucking smashed.
cost of 6.
This is absolute garbage you're playing me, Spotify. Oh look, Perona. Hey, you negated my shakes effect. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yahoo! Alright, let's do... Damn, yeah, this is a pain. God, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've got the back pocket cheese, but I don't know if I can survive. That's my... I was struggling whether I'd do the Perona thing or not to prevent one of the attacks, but I still think it might not be enough. Because you're definitely just gonna rest my Perona again. In theory. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh god, wait. Here's the Mihawk. Ah, it seems to reminds me a little bit of the Zoro 9-cost secret. Damn. It's just like when he attacks, he just...
Yep, it's just
That's
when you
so
rest
good.
him.
Yeah,
It's so good. Opponent is disconnected. Cheater! He left! I could have won!
I didn't do anything. It was network transport failure. Actually, looking at my
Damn.
life, I would have lost anyway. I didn't have it.
Yeah, because I was going to rest my Mihawk and then freeze your Gecko Moria so you couldn't swing with it next turn.
When this character's rested up to 20 points, it would cost a 9 or less. Cannot be rested. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of okay. So that's why.
And then I can also use his plus 2k power from trashing something, which is nice. And then I finally got the curve of that game, so I kind of get it now. Because next turn I had Law Beppo set up.
And you had the Kid and Killer in your hand there, so that's the SR. So that's a searcher.
Yeah, it's the ST24 SR.
It's a dope artwork, actually. I'm like...
Dude, Kid and Killer has some of the fucking greatest artwork cards.
Yeah, I enjoy
Like,
it.
where's the Sanji's fucking Zoro, like, combo cards? Like, come on now.
Yeah, they had them early, didn't they? They had them in that one structure deck, and that was it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm breaking the rules. I'm playing Jubei.
Okay. I'm playing Cancer.
Indeed you are. Indeed you are. Alright. You're going first. Let's keep. Gotta remember you have 6k. I never played against a lot of UP Luffy. I'm assuming he has like a lot of the ace blue cards in his deck now. Let's see. This koala's a cute card too. It's interesting
that a
the
lot.
type as well. Full shout island. Which I can't even like remember them calling it that, but it's very interesting. I guess that's where she's technically from. Where maybe they found her.
Yeah, maybe that's where her home was.
Yeah. Do I? Yeah, actually, I want to prevent your ramp. Look at that, go Red Rock in the
Damn,
live.
preventing my ramp, that's kind of
Yeah.
insane.
I think I had to do that.
Can you stop getting good fucking life cards? Fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm
Getting
thinking of let's see.
I was gonna ramp, and then I was gonna double ramp.
Ooh, That's a combo. Yeah, I can't. You have 6k health, so that is not the traditional play. This is what I should do. I should play him. So there's so Koala does leader and character. So I technically could trash that, and I could attack this turn, get a 7. Yeah, why not? Let's try that. The Jinbei's still blue at the end of the day, right? So like that's the saving grace. He's gonna have all the things you hate to play against as going into blue. I think I have to do it. Because I know you've got a Gum Gum Giant in your hand. But if I do that, then I'm kind of short on Dom. Yeah, whatever.
Fuck!
Shoot and then ask questions later. Alright.
That's not great.
Oh, yeah, gear 2. Okay. Okay.
That's not great.
The old pudding.
What do I do here?
It's fair enough. Okay. I should have actually. I was gonna do this play, but I actually maybe should have read these ones first because I've still got 6. No, you know what? No, I'm still doing it. I'm committing. Okay.
That is really hard to deal with.
Yeah. That's why that's such. That's why that Fisher Tiger play is so good, and it's the perfect timing because you just have enough Dawn to be able to stack it all on G-Bed. Imagine that with like multiple cards already on the field, but it's
Even bricked my fucking.
yeah. I think I just got a better draw here, to be honest. Damn. Okay. So let's do... Fishman on Merfolk, yep, and then play up to 1. Fishman on Merfolk, that goes 3 more, yeah, okay. So we can do this, into this. Ah, that doesn't help me in this case, but that's still a good card, and I still could have had enough Dawn to play it. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess we do this again. And then we trash this. 2 on you. Trash this. 2 on you. Trash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 on you. So this is 7. That's 7. Let's see. Yep, there's the first one. Damn.
Hmm.
8 is gonna be a lot. I gotta read this card. Damn. Okay, that is a good card, but I don't know if it actually, if it's better for us to even do that. The 8K is the problem. Fuck, that is a good card, but I can't benefit from it because it's basically like a return to your hand, a 7 cost, but I don't want to do that because it gives you more counter at this point, and I can't get rid of Roger or Sanji. I could get rid of one of them, but I don't even know. I think I just have to try and go for the win here. If it's even possible. I guess we could... Yeah, 2 rested Dawn. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Let's do this. Okay, that does change things a little bit. So let's do this, this,
My Roger!
and then this. It doesn't really matter, does it? Can put 2 on you. Choose a card to... What would it be? Oh, okay, I guess I can give that rush now? Okay. So that gets us to 9 with that. that's not gonna be enough, is it? Let's see. Okay, why does it keep asking me that? That's kind of stupid. Alright, yeah, there's just no way. Damn. Yep. Okay. GG.
Oh, another pudding. That was
Another
fucking
pudding?
scared. That was
Yeah.
fucking scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that 8K is rough. That was rough.
Yeah.
I'm just like thinking, even if I attach my Dawn, maybe, but you had 2K counters in your hand too, right, with the Usops?
Those were drawn from leader effect and top draw and the monkey D. Luffy. I just stacked my top 3 with 2Ks.
Oh, okay.
And, well, also the gear too, because I knew I'd have one Dawn up after playing Rush Luffy.
True. That is still impressive. Let's run it back.
Wait, why is this deck running this? Okay, interesting, I guess.
What up, Monkey Man? How you doing, bro?
I'll keep this. Why not? Searcher. Oh, nice. Fuck Arlong. This will probably be my last game because I didn't realize it was already midnight.
Oh, it is. Yep, true. Doing good, doing good. I'm recovering from New Year's shenanigans and Christmas, and I need to let my liver rest a little bit. Drink some water. Couple late nights. We'll take the resource. We'll take the resource. So ideally here, I really wanted my Shirahoshi, which is crazy that I couldn't get it, but that's okay. Because then I can cheese out a rush. But we can still do something, so we can do this. What's this? Look at 4 cards, reveal it to 1 card with a cost of 2 or more, and add it to your hand. Okay, so it is like the Garp search. So in theory, I could grab this card, which you wouldn't like. But I actually think it's the best option, and you can see what I got.
Oh, great.
Do that, and then we'll.
Charlotte pudding.
You know what? Actually, Yeah, we're not benefiting from the rush though, but I don't know if I want to get rid of all these cards. I may just end up trashing the pudding after all that. Fuck. 'Cause these are going to be actually useful against Ace. I didn't think about this. I didn't think. I've made a grave error. I guess this is 2k counter though. Fuck. I'm crumbling. All right, whatever. You just take my money. You doing pre-release next week? Probably not. No.
Dude, pre-release always falls on weeks that I have already. It's very aggravating.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty busy around that time, so I don't know. 7 to 5. I'll try, but yeah, I think this is why I kept the counter. Any OP-14 opening? Yeah, I'll try. Brother, at this point, we're gonna be trying. With these prices, we're just gonna be trying. I'm not gonna be guaranteeing anything from it for this entire year. I don't think. But yeah, I'm definitely trying. Okay, so we got 6. So in theory, I can do this, which I probably should do while we can. But then I can't attack again because. Ace. Well, I guess we can. We can do something. So let's do. Let's get rid of that. Then we can at least do 7. But yeah, this is gonna be tough. He's got even more resource. Nighty night, Matt. Didn't need it anyway. Ooh. Yeah, I still want to try and do, like, my goal was to do a 12, 13, 14 opening. But I should have bought probably an OP-13 box, like, before I bought the 12 box, because that was before it was still skyrocketing, but it's okay. It is what it is. I'm gonna see if I can try and find him in person, to be honest. Actually. Let's do that.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, I think we have to do. Hmm. 10K, huh?
Yep.
That's pretty hefty.
Thanks for the pudding, though.
True. just gonna be a mongrel, I think, here. I don't even know what to set up, to be honest, if it's even worth. Is it even worth? I guess we could replace, set up for next turn, and not be a mongoloid and attach Uladon to a leader and swing. Maybe? Maybe? Alright. I hate getting rid of units before attacking with them. That's just a personal preference, I guess. Alright, let's do some swaps. So we'll get rid of you. We'll play you. So we get a bit more on that. And then we'll get rid of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need to actually just... I actually am curious. I don't think this works, but I actually just want to try it. Let's just see. No, okay, so yeah, it definitely doesn't still get rush. I just was curious. Alright. Probably lose here, but... let's see if we can get lucky. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. It's not looking good indeed. Damn. Not a single Shirahoshi. Yeah, it's tough. That's still always going to be a tough matchup. Ugh. I had tried to keep these femurs in my hand so I can counter your blocker beards, but it doesn't matter. Like it's I don't need 3 of them. You know what I mean? Like I need like 1. I don't need 3. It takes up too much space. GG's though. It's good.
GG's.
We learned a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna be a fucking difficult person to deal with Moria.
Yeah. Well, and what's even stupider is the other deck's even better. Like Boa is even more stupid. She can do it on KO now. So like she just sends a bunch of blockers and you KO, you block with it, deliberately let it KO, and then the other person has to take a life if you have one Don attached to Boa. So it's just like it's even, and then you drop the 9 costs at the end. So you can never play with your life. So. But Moria has his own way of doing it, but it's just crazy that you only need 4 copies of that one card, and yeah, I mean, it's just intriguing to me that it's not leader locked like the Bonnie one is, right? So like that one's a bit more. It's still stupid, but it's a bit more reasonable. But that well, I guess it's not. It is locked because it's to the 7 warlords, but Moria is a 7 warlord, so. It works with him and Boa. Yeah. That with Croc is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everybody's going to be playing Boa over Croc.
Yeah.
It's going to be Mihawk and Boa. Like, God, that's going to be so annoying to play against. Because Boa's also kind of rushy as well.
Yeah.
So she's just going to flood the board with units.
She has a lot of, like,
you can't really
like
clear
5K.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, GG's, brother.
GG's. Nighty-night, brother.
Tonight.
Sleep tight.
I will attempt it.
I don't know if I want to try it with rank, to be honest. I may call it there on One Piece. I'm thinking I may play Ball Pit. Unless, I don't know, unless Monkey you want to play, or unless someone in chat wants to play. That I'm down. We can run a couple. You can see if you can. I'm still trying to learn Moria. I think it's, like I said, I think I've got it down a little bit. I definitely prefer... I actually wanted to see what's in the other version. What did they replace in this one for the 4-cost Perona? Okay, so they do slightly... It is slightly different. You're running... Let me check. I can if you want to. Dope. Alright, yeah, we can run it. Play whoever you want. So you don't run the blockers in the other one. You don't run any chump blockers, which I think is actually probably better. I think the chump blockers into most of the decks you're going to go into just won't work. Do you run Absalom still, so I get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, this one just seems... This one does feel a bit more balanced as well. Yeah, okay. We'll run this one. Right. Go ahead and join. Aha! Bonnie, this will be interesting. Okay, so I do get to go second, so I probably should take advantage of that. Okay. So we do this. And it's kind of good too, because there's no point in running blockers into a lot of the green and a lot of these cards that can just rest. So it's actually, this actually might be a good matchup for me. Now, I normally wouldn't want to just get rid of a Noop here, a Noope, or whatever, but I feel like I should. To guarantee a 6k swing. I feel like that's how I should play those. It's free card draw, and could maybe guarantee get cards in the trash here. So we kind of want you, that's fine. I guess we'll put Hogwash in there as well, but then we'll do 6. Okay, I see that combo. I see why Carrot is played in the Bonnie deck now. That makes sense. Because you're guaranteed able to freeze. That's pretty cool, actually. I'd never really play against Bonnie, but I understand that combo now. Thank you for teaching me. Let's go ahead and take it. See, if I was playing any other Perona, it really wouldn't have mattered because I could just KO it, but unfortunately for me. There's a Cavendish. Eight into 5, huh? Is that worth saving? I gotta do 4K counter for that? I don't know. And she's got a Don up anyway, so she's gonna rest one of them. It's any character, right? Rest up to one of your opponent's leaders or characters. Yeah, so it's any character, no matter the cost. So it doesn't really matter. You know what? How about no? How about no? Let's see. Alright, that's the card we wanted. Okay. 8. We didn't really get the other card that we wanted, but we can now do this play into this. Guess. Sorry. Then we can play you. The doggo combo into get rid of you and I guess you. We can do it again. Get rid of them. God, I'm sorry I'm slow. It's like the sequencing is still a lot to think about. Okay, so you're going to rest one of them. So maybe we should attack with the strongest first? Question mark? Unless he rests my blocker. We'll see. Guess I shouldn't have trashed Absalom. I could have actually played it. I had 3 Don left over. Oops. Whoopsie poopsies. This is going to be really tough. I actually kind of need good triggers here. Oh god, Hardy Jones. Well. Oh, with that one I can do... I could have done the blocker. Damn it. Oh no, is it? No, I could have. Oh, I just messed that up. Oh, I realized. Damn it. Okay. Probably lose. Probably lose, maybe, unless... Yeah, no, I lose. That one wasn't the rested one. Ah, I confused that. Unlucky. GG. I win next turn, but yeah, good game. I should have played the blocker and I would have survived. Damn. Oh. My screen just like lagged. I didn't even see the win. We can play again. Ah, that's annoying. So with the Moria 8 cost trigger, you can play and it doesn't rest it. I think every other one is... It has to be rested. So I could have actually played a blocker and prevented that from going through. And then I would have just played Boa next turn and swang. But it would still have been tough. Alright, I want to go second still. GG, yeah. Good game, brother. I like this. I've never been able to use that combo, but it actually worked. That's pretty cool. Alright. So we have 4 now, so we can... Any of it's worth though? Guess that maybe. On these? Yeah, probably those. Alright, let's... I feel like I'm playing like Emu here, so we'll do this. We'll take back... Does it have to be 4 or less? No, it's any. Okay. Put that and then get that to our hand. That felt pretty good. I have seen a couple of guys I follow on Instagram run. Oh, did you mean to hit and go? Oof. Oops. Damn. Unlucky, man. That's the only downside to the sim, man. Yeah, because in person that just would have never happened. Well, that sucks. I can't even redo it either. I guess it doesn't matter. You can just you can use all your Dawn. I completely forgot about that. Oh, never mind. Oh, you have to have Dawn ×1. Oh, that sucks. I didn't actually know that. That does actually really suck. I can't not attack though. Yeah, we can just redo if you want. You just want to redo? Bro, it happened again. Oh, okay. I need to actually show you here. I don't know if you have that setting turned on, but there is a setting to prevent you from accidentally misclicking, and I'll actually just show it to you because we have to get out of the game anyway. But that used to happen to me a lot, and it's really annoying. I don't know if you've got that turned on and just you Kovacs aim and you're flicking it, but I can show you it if you just wanna call this a game, because that's just, there's nothing you can do about that. 2 in a row is unfortunate. I pressed it and it took a bit, so I pressed it again and did that. So there could be some lag as well. Well, just in case, let me show you in the settings, which, oh my god, my background is making it impossible to read. But it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 7th one down. Just make sure you got that ticked on, because the end of turn button will be in a different location than the default action buttons. So make sure you just got that turned on, just so you don't accidentally... Basically, it will move the end of turn above. So if you're spam clicking draw Dawn, it won't, you know, it won't hit the end turn. So I would just make sure that is turned on in your settings. I just have those 3 turned on. That might help. Yeah. Yeah, that was the first thing I had to figure out on the sim, because that was the biggest flaw, honestly. That's how I knew it was made by, it wasn't like a AAA, you know. But I'm glad that they added a section for it, you know. They actually listened to and that was probably like a year ago now, or maybe even longer, but they listened to the feedback, and but it is in the setting, it is in the default, so that should help. We'll run it back though. That wasn't fair at all. Yeah, especially if like there's lag, like there's nothing you can do about that. And of course, I don't really get what I want this time. I think I'm mulligan. Let's risk it. All right, that's the exact same hand. That is the exact same hand, game. What is that? Whatever. Hey, what up, Nixon? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, brother. We're going, we're going. I don't know if you're talking to Monkey Man or me. I am on the recovery. The road to recovery. Usopp. Damn, that's actually a cool card. He'll never live up to his father's. That is crazy. That is actually really cool. Forecast 5k as well. End of turn if your leader is film or straw hat crew set up to 2 Don as active. Oh. Very interesting. Alright, that works. Wait, do we have... We do. Okay, we're good. So we can do that combo. Let's go ahead and do that. Do this. We'll put one on you. Yeah, so you can just block that again. Let's see though. Do we want to be a degenerate here? Let's see. We could do some stuff. Let's get rid of you, you, and you. I've got my friend's Lord deck ready for tomorrow's tourney. Ooh, nice. You want to get some practicing? Okay. Yeah, they're end of turn. Okay. Yep. Ah, with the Nami combo. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Okay, that's really cool. Alright, so this is the support he got. Okay, and this is how you play it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's tough, because you've got to be able to... You're going to be able to stand 4 more Dawn. Wow, okay. That's a problem. And then I guess you never attack with these, so I can't wipe them off the field. You just set up a brick wall. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't really know what else I can do here, to be honest. I mean, I could do it again, and then, but I don't think you're going to attack with them anyway. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's just do this, just because we can. Can I have some practice for my little dog? Yeah, that's what I was asking, if you wanted that. I am A-okay with that. Do you want me to play something that you're actually going to play against, or just play this because this is what I'm like learning right now? Do you care? How sweaty is your local? Okay. Yeah, I can see how this combo would be really hard to run into emo though, because they would just eliminate your Usops. I don't really have any KO ability, so that's kind of a problem. Well, you can't rest any more Don now. You can't activate them, so that's fine by me. They're mostly friendly and use non-meta decks with me. Oh, that's actually really nice. That's kind of how my local is, but like where Ty is, it's just like he sent me the list of like the top, I think the top 6 or the top 8 or whatever of that night, and it was like 3 emus, 4 aces or whatever, and then like maybe 1. No, I think that was it. I think it was just ace emu. He was playing emu that night, and he won a couple mirror matches, which was good. Okay, so you've got 4K counter with your Don, no blockers. Let's do some things here. I guess I could have trashed this. Maybe I should trash this instead next time. Because I'm obsessed with this searcher, but I don't necessarily have to do that. That could have been a mistake. I guess we can still do it, right? Yeah, let's just do it like that. KO that. Okay, then we can do this. So it's kind of like deck building room where you just build decks outside of the meta, but there is no rules for not having meta decks, so you can if you want. Throughout all the tournaments they've hosted, there have only been one time where someone played emo. Wow. Must be nice. That's actually awesome, man. Alright, let's see if that's enough. We'll find out. I think it's still going to be really tough. He can just attack with all of them. He set up his wall, and now he can try and attack with everything. And that Luffy has double attack, so bit of a problem. Yeah, I think if I sacked the Sindri first, may have been better with the Absalon. Might have burned more resource, but yeah, and I think we just have to tank this, right? Yeah, that's a bit unlucky. How was your Christmas? It was good, man. It was good. Spent time with the family. Drank a lot. Ate a lot. We're back on the grind this year. So I'm gonna get back into the gym. Start working out again. 8 to 5. Yeah, it was good. My friend gave me the low deck is playing the U promo Luffy leader? Not bad, not bad. I don't think I can win here. I couldn't block the double attack. It's a really interesting mechanic. The only problem with this new card is it doesn't have counter with it, so... It's unlucky. Yep. It's crazy that I saw it all coming, but there's still, I don't think much I could have done there. If I left up one Don, maybe I should have done that, but did I even have the... Maybe I did have the option to leave up a Don. GG's, that was good. Appreciate you coming, Monkey Man. GG's, brother. So you got a tourney tomorrow then, so is it just in-store credit? Is it anything special? Is it, it's not OP-14 pre-release, right? Or are you getting the, you're not getting the McDonald's promo cards, are you? You getting those? Because I need those desperately. I need the Luffy's in them for Bonnie. And obviously Ty needs the Rogers. I think he only got one pack when he played last week. Or maybe this week. Was it this week? Was it this Monday? Probably this Monday. It's the days are blending in. New Year's and Christmas. This year felt crazy. I felt like Christmas... From Christmas to New Year's, it felt like that. Like, it actually just felt like it was one day. It's kind of crazy. Some years it feels longer. This year it did not at all. So we can't really take full advantage here of that. So let's do... Let's just do this play. This is like, I think it's just the decision making is the interesting part with this deck. Like, there was 3 other cards I could have played there instead of that, but it just I can't get their full effect. And I also don't play against green yellow lore too much. Like, I kind of get his thing, but his whole thing is bouncing stuff, so I'm not like too worried about these even probably attacking. I mean, you definitely could, but yeah, I feel like you're gonna use Cavendish and stuff like that. So there's no real point in dealing with those. The tourney's online, and the only prize is bragging rights and custom Discord roll. Oh, I see. A custom Discord roll. So is it like your local... It's not like a local shop or anything, but like local lads have come together and created a tourney for the sim? Or is it like an official tourney? Because I know... Was it Monkey Man that was talking about it? Because Andy, the guy that does regionals where I live, he was talking about the... What's it called? I thought it sounded New Zealand, like the name of it. It's like Chinozi or something like that. That was probably a slur, but it's something like that. It's got a weird name, but it's not that one, is it? That's not the one you're doing. 6 into 5. A bong bong bong. So it's to by a YouTuber who creates deck lists. Oh, okay. Can't really take full advantage of that. That's tough, actually. See, if I had one other card in my trash, then I'd do that play. But I think what we actually should just do is... Yeah, let's just do this. It's kind of a basic move, but I feel like it's probably still the best. This is kind of awkward. Alright, So Hogback can be used to get Perona, and it won't be rested. So Dr. Hogback has that tech as well. It's not just the Moria trigger. Okay. Cool. But that means we do have to get a lot of stuff in our grave. So I do definitely need to mill more. Ah. So actually, yeah, you're going to probably counter my deck. I didn't think of that. I'm going to prevent your stuff from attacking, but you're just going to bounce it, I guess. It's a terrible trigger. I'm glad I got that out of there. All right. That's all my options, huh? Not the best, not the best. Made some pretty good friends there so far. Awesome, man. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they can host those things on the sim now. I need to build this deck IRL, but I have to wait to EBO3 in English. Yeah. Yeah, for you to do that little healing combo. For sure. And that is a cool looking card too, to be honest, in general. Damn. So what can I put in my hand with that? Guess I could get counter, couldn't I? I think that's another play. Okay. I probably should just like spread on and spread my wings and fly here, but let's just let's do this. Best deck in 14, Boa. Boa, I would say. I think Moria's going to be slept on. It's good. Croc is really good too. It's oppressive, but I think Boa is getting more play now, just because of this 9 cost. It's locked to Boa and to Moria. I like Jinbei. I think he plays really, like, it's a really interesting way to play blue. I actually quite like it. You have like those sort of rush mechanics, but you also have the same old blue with Pudding and, you know, Gravity Ray Blade Tiger and Come Get Red Rock and stuff like that. So you kind of have a little bit of everything. So I think, if anything, I'm probably going to build Moria and Jinbei. Boa's just going to be crazy expensive because all the Boa cards are just like skyrocketing right now. Like, some of them are gone up a 1300%, which is just stupid. And people are doing it like from a collector basis, and I'm like, well, all those cards are about to be playable in the next set, so don't stop pricing the players out, or you'll really hurt the community, because this is definitely more of a player community than a collector community right now. You don't have any blockers. You're down to 6 cards. You hopefully have like some laws that don't have a lot of counter. You will get resource though. 5 Don. Do we return these? Alright. let's just do this instead. Probably not the right move, but we could technically trash, couldn't we? Let's do that actually. Let's be kind of, because these don't matter that much anyway. I'm getting rid of 1k counter for that. I don't think I was going to play with them next turn anyway. I have to use the alt secret laws in my deck IRL because I only have one common alt. Same thing with the alt leader law. Yeah, I love how when I pulled the Lilith, I said, yeah, I'll never play with this in person. And then I immediately have to play it in person because it was like the last one I needed. Interesting play. Let's see if we get good triggers. Pray G. Damn. GG. Yeah, I do think Bo is going to be really strong. Oh, he DC'd. What's funny is Moria's start is basically the same as Emu's. You just mill at the beginning. What's this? Just reel up to... Okay, so it has to be Thriller Bark. Unlucky. Ooh. Yeah, definitely know what we're doing next turn. Have you seen the new EBO4 leaks? You'd have to remind me, dude. I've seen so many leaks and so many this and so many that. I'm like, yeah. They all blend together. First one's free. The old Bonnie leader. Oh yeah, I did see that. Did you read the Zoro card from that? The Zoro card is stupid. It's gonna be really good, to be honest. Oh, you recognize this? You recognize this music? Does it take you back months ago when we were playing Stardew Valley? So take those, and then we'll add you. So 6 with 4 rested. We've still got that, so that's not bad. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We won't do the 3 card draw yet. Or the 3 card trash. I was tempted though. I was very tempted. Just realized, so it's return 2 cards to the bottom of your deck in any order. Okay. I have to find a way to reshuffle my deck now. 6 to 5. No thank you, sir. Getting this amount of searches is kind of crazy. Where's my pudding? Where's my pudding? I haven't seen it, I don't think. Tell me about it. Yeah, I'll actually... Oh, voice crack. I will pull up Ty's DM, because he had it translated and he sent it to me. It's red, so I can't use it in the Bonnie deck. But the new Bonnie leader is red-yellow, so technically that's what you're supposed to run with it. Here, let me get my phone. Because I only saw the text, I didn't actually see what the card looked like, but there was a couple that he sent. Let's see. Oh, he was also watching, this was actually really funny. It's probably impossible to see it because of the glare. But you can kind of see on that angle. I'm trying, it's just gonna get blinded there. But that is, I think this is the Hong Kong Championship. A guy was playing Kobe, but was cosplaying as Kuzan, which was kind of funny. So real quick, little pause here while you're, well, I can actually end turn. Yeah, I'll just end turn. So Ronor Zoro, he's a red character. He's an SR in EBO4. 7 cost, 9k power, / Egghead, Straw Hat Crew. On play, up to one of your leaders gains 2000 power until the end of your opponent's next turn. So that's already would have been really good for my Bonnie, because there's already a mechanic with that. So he has that, so plus 2k to your leader, and then activate May once per turn. If your opponent has a character with 8,000 power or more, give this card Rush. So, you know, at 7 cost, when, you know, if you go, I guess if you went, well, I guess it wouldn't matter if you went first or second, but if they have a character with 8,000 power or more, which there's a lot of them, then you can basically rush and give a 2k power upgrade to your leader. So it's a pretty good card, especially at 7 cost. So you can do it a bit earlier than normal. 6 is awkward. 6 is awkward. I don't think so, sir. And then there's a Luffy as well. There's a new yellow Luffy. Yeah. Who is the secret rare of EBO4. So he's a 10 cost 12k strike. Egghead, the 4 Emperors, Straw Hat Crew. If you have 1 or less life cards, give this card in your hand -1 cost. So at 1 life, he becomes a 9 cost champ. On play, you may trash 1 card from your hand. Your leader gains 2,000 power until the end of your opponent's next turn. Then this character gains blocker until the end of your opponent's next turn. So that's the key word there at the end, until the end of your opponent's next turn. So it doesn't get, it's not a permanent blocker, but in other words, it's basically like another blocker beard. It's like a blocker beard that gives your leader a 2k buff, and it's blocker to the end of the turn. And you can do it at 9. You can do it at 9 cost if you've only got 1 life. I don't know what 1 costs, you know, you'd be necessarily running in that, but that's still a potential 3k, a plus 3k to your leader, just with that combo alone, right? 9 and 1. So that's pretty strong too, but not as strong as the Zoro, I would say. That Zoro is going to be played a lot, because it's red. So you're going to see that in, like, every red deck, because it's Straw Hat Crew, technically, too. So it's crazy that a lot of those aren't leader locked either. Like, a lot of them aren't, so I think that's why those are going to be a little stronger than maybe people think, but... Right, so you got 2 blockers. Pain in the ass. And I'm at 8. It's a 7 cost, I'm stupid. Alright, whatever. I'm throwing. I don't even know if I want to do that. Alright, let's just be greedy, I guess. Yeah, I don't have enough cards in my trash. But the only thing we don't have a translation for is the actual Bonnie leader. So I'm actually curious what she does. She might be really fun, being red-yellow. She might fit my my playstyle. It is rested this time, so let's do that, and let's get rid of you. Then we can discard. Those, I guess. This is tough. I am bricking like crazy. I have the English one. I can send it to you in DM. Were you talking about the new Bonnie? Did they just release it? To be fair, I never looked it up after Ty told me. Okay, yes, I want to try this, and let's see. Is it? Yeah, okay, it will work. Okay, let's see. So if I do this, and do that. Okay. I don't know if we even want to do this. I actually prefer our setup right now, so I'll choose to not do that. He's just got way too many cards in his hand. He's still got a blocker. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. And I don't think it's worth getting another life off this. Actually, I mean, he's got the dead man's. Yeah, that hurts. That indeed hurts. We'll at least get our freebies here. He's just gonna block if I attack with Moria. Interesting. I believe in my triggers. Did you catch up as well, Nixon? Did you watch the last episode of the year? It wasn't a Chopper episode, Pog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. TCG. Nice. This is the one you actually want in your life. Free blocker. GG's, GG's. Let's try something new. I do need to get some water. Quick water break. I'll let you choose first though. You're going first, okay. I feel like I should mulligan this, but oh. You good? Is that a connection thing or? PC died. Oh shit. You messaging from your phone? Damn. Alright, can you plug it in? Are you... Give you a second? I gotta get water anyway, so that's fine. Take a little pee break. A little comfort break, lads. We'll be back. Damn. I was muted that entire time. That's wild. Thank you. I read off that whole ability and gave my whole spiel too. Crazy. Do you want me to read it again? Damn. My bad, my bad. I too am tired, as you can see. I don't think I can play OP-14, can I? Alright, we'll just run, I guess let me... no, I definitely can't do this variant because it's EB03. Yeah. Unless the East works? I guess maybe the East works. Alright, let's see if we can play in the East. No, you're good. I was able to read it all. I don't think it's going to be that good. Like, it's okay. I just think it's one of those where she gains the buff when she only has 1 life. So I'll read it again while we get in the game here. Let's see if it lets me play with this. It would have blocked, it would have prevented me from playing it, right? I don't want to get banned. Oh, whatever. Anyway. 2, we got a mulligan. That's unlucky. So, on opponent's turn, if you have 1 or less life cards, this lead gains 2k power. So that's just on opponent's turn. Which again, like the synergy with like the Luffy and stuff like that, like it could be good. But I'm not 100% sure. Just quite yet. And then activate main once per turn, give it to one of your opponent's characters minus 1000 power during this turn. Then if you have 2 or more life cards, you may add 1 card from the top of your life cards to your hand. So I think that's the thing, it just depends on the wording. It really, really depends on how it's worded. Because if it's bolded, then you don't have to take a life, and you could just do minus 1000 every turn to a character, which isn't, like, terrible, right? But it just depends on how they want to do the wording on that. And it's only one of your opponent's characters, so I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't seem that crazy. Not like underwhelming. I think it's more the fact that it's red, yellow, and there's Egghead. So I think there's more like the support for it will be interesting. It will probably be a fun deck, but I don't know how well that's actually going to do. I don't know all the other cards that it will have too, right? Like I only saw the Zoro and the Luffy, but like there could be some other good stuff for it. One of the people in the Tony translated that. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. The only thing they can't really translate is the bold. I guess, right? Like, maybe they can. I don't know. But it's just the bold part. Because that does change it quite a lot. I think this deck kind of hurts me. I don't know if I'm assuming he's going to try the same setup as Monkey Man was doing. We'll see. Yeah, because he's going to always have 4K already, which is annoying. Yeah, I guess I really want to tax here, don't I? I don't know if that was the right play. Oh well. We forced him to use his Don at least. We should be able to get a card from his hand. Yep, surprising he didn't take the freebie life there, but it's fine by me. There's the double attack. What do you think of the lore deck? Yeah, it's good. It's like, it's kind of lore. It does lore things. It's kind of like his whole thing. I think my only like thing I would tell you is that you don't always have to just do that combo the second you got it. Like, it lost you the game last time. You didn't need to do that. So just be careful with the combos. Like, it's really fun to do it, but it's not always the best move. But it's still good. It's still fun. It's still, like, it's one of those where, like I say, I knew a guy that played that, and then it kind of fell a little bit out of the meta, but it can still work. So he was kind of trying to prove to everyone that it's still a good deck, which I'm like, I don't think anybody's arguing that. It's still very good. Yeah, this is so aggravating. I hate this deck, dude. So I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do. Yep. We just prevent Luffy from attacking us the best we can do here. One law out of the two laws. Yeah, it's just the problem with those on plays is you have no blockers and you're setting up for next turn anyway, and you know, etc, etc. So we prevented my blocker. I don't think I want to give that one up as easily. Oh shit. Well, misclicked. GG. Getting to restand 5 Don is crazy. It's absurd. This new Nami is wild. I think we're fucked here. I misplayed that so badly. Do I want to do that? I can get a double play. Yeah, actually, whatever. We gotta keep preventing this card from attacking. I think we gotta try and kill the Sanji here if we can. So 5, 6, that's 7. I mean, he can use it on characters, right? Yeah, Straw Hat 2 crew type characters. That's so dumb. Alright. I guess we try. We try and swing. And then we get to uses his blocker. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I hate playing against this deck. Oh man. Well. Do we have another one in our grave or not? We don't. Okay. So we need to do that first. 5 on 5. We'll use a Don. Yep. You can't attack next turn. We'll do this. And then we had other options, but let's just get another one out. Well, actually, do we deploy it or add it to life? I think we. Oh, we're meant to add it to life, but that's fine. All right, and then we'll try and swing again on this guy. Just in case he slips up. Aha, that's why we do it. We just gotta prevent the double attack from happening. Oh god, and he's got the Zoro. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Well. Yep. Ooh, he's only got 2. This is our opportunity. Let's peek. Oh, that's crazy actually. We kind of want Perona to prevent the double attack, right? But at the same time, I think we have to take this. Oh, we can't anyway. Of course. Alright. Maybe we should have done that instead. That was a misplay actually. Alright, we're trying to starve him here. So this is 9. He can prevent that, but he has to use both. It's still an uphill battle. Yeah, because he's just going to keep attacking my Moria. We're both, that's why I should have deployed this and not put it to life, because he could just do this. Alright. Interesting. He's just trying to set up the kill shot here. This could help us. This will get we can get another Perona out with this. So I actually think that's the move, so we can prevent him from attacking again. He's gonna be tilted. The endless loop. this is 10 into 9. We could KO this to give us more. That's tough. Yeah, he's just gonna 2k counter. Let's actually do it. Ah, he did have one in his hand. Okay. I feel like we had to do that, though. To try and kill it. Five on 5, that's funny. I feel like the deck's good, but I'm just not too good. No, it's a good deck. But like the only guys I've seen play it are like really high level, like crazy tech people. So that's my thing. It's like it's really inviting to play it because it's like it feels like it has nice combos, but it's all about timing with that deck. I feel like I've seen a guy. Usually, how they use Law's ability is basically cheesing a Cavendish out on like 2 Don. Like that's I've seen somebody, maybe not 2 Don. I could be exaggerating, but it is something that stupid. Like he's able to do that type of play and then gain Don. It's usually 4. Yeah, I guess it's 4. When he gets to 4 Don, he can always cheese out a Cavendish and then cheese out like something else and then do another play. I don't know. I don't understand it. I thought I did at one point, but it's rough. All right, so he just prevented. He's trying to set up the Luffy combo. And granted, now I won't be able to really do much. So I think here is when we go ahead and take our life, take his life, guarantee get a hit without him having to do anything. I don't think we have enough firepower to get rid of these. If I attack once, he technically uses 1. Then he still has 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's rough. So I think we just end our turn, which is weird. But he can now swing, get a guaranteed double attack. So we lose 2 life here no matter what. I think we just lose. Oh, he does that without attaching Don. I mean, that's a good move because he knows I have to take it. We will use that trigger. We will play. Rested. Play to 1 from your trash. Rested. Use. Let's use this. Other pending actions. Okay. I actually meant to click the yes up. 6 into 5, that's unlucky. Now he knows. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's not a 2k. So we can, like, restand twice here, right, with Zoro. So I think I'm just done. Yeah, I think I'm just done. The only we need one good thing in our life to be able to get a blocker out, and that's the only chance we have. I assume he's going to attach all but one Don, put it on Zoro, or actually all but two Don, and then set the character as active. Oh, I guess, I mean, that works as well. It's the same thing, isn't it? Oh, we got it, though. That's unlucky for him. Give it to one rested Don, doesn't matter. Cute. And then, we can do that, and then we can actually replace him. We can get rid of you and you. Ah, that's why he said cute. GG. Fucking green players. Oh. It's wild. Of course, he's got the Sanji anti-blocker in there too. Wild. Yeah, I think I'm done with that, dude. It's kind of tilting. Ranked is kind of stupid sometimes. I just want to have fun. I'm done there, dude. I'm not gonna keep playing ranked. Fuck that. I'm good. I'm gonna go play Ball Pit, I think. I can't be bothered unless anybody else wants to play in chat. But I'm also getting tired. I guess I could change decks, huh? It's cool though. I mean, like, I was competing, but that's just the perfect situation there. He was holding that the entire time, and I couldn't get it out of him. That deck is just so... The fact that you can just get 10k counter with your Don, and then you're playing into restanding your Don. It's tough. It's a tough wall. It's like a brick wall to try and beat. Sabo's fun though. What's this? What's my Sabo deck? I forgot about this. My new one. What was in here? It was the promo cards, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was new Koala and new Sabo. Our opponent's turn on KO, place up to one character with the cost of 6 or less with the name Nika Robin or with Revolution Army type Koala from your hand or trash. Yeah, that was where that was good. So you can get your blockers or the hack. Pretty much anybody. Because it's Rev Army. So Sabo gets a bit of support in EBO3 as well. And Sabo's pretty strong, honestly. Like, it's not bad. It's, like, again, pretty fun as well. Anyway, though, I'm gonna call it there, I think. It was fun. It was a good night, but I do need to, like, get back to a decently sleep schedule. It's too many late nights. But, it was fun. It's GG's. That was a good little learning session there. I learned a lot about Moria. It's going to be hard to play against, but there's definitely ways around it. I think it's going to struggle into green, to be honest. I think green is going to be kind of tough, but I can also only prevent those 6 costs and lower. So it's actually pretty decent into Emu. Anything that like runs 5 or 6 costs as their like main carries, it's pretty good into them. But if you're running big bodies, it's still quite tough. So, but I think it's still, you know, still pretty strong. Obviously, I think Boa is probably the worst one though. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 of the Kumas, but this deck is going to be so expensive, dude. These are the cards that I'm talking about. I think this one has gone up 1,300% in like the past 2 weeks. So it was like a $1 card, and I think it's like actually like $10 now. I don't know. These are going to be expensive, these SRs, because these are going to be used in Moria and in Boa. The rest, I mean, this is an uncommon at least. These are uncommons at least, so those will be cheap. I don't know about this one. This is the EV03 one. Which is kind of weird because EV03 doesn't come out till February, so I don't know how you're going to be able to run those two. Unless it's a reprint. Yeah. It's going to be tough. That's going to be tough to play against. And if you're in like meta tournament or meta locals, then I think everyone's going to run that. I thought initially that Crocodile was going to be busted, but I do think like it's still going to be strong, but I think it's going to be pretty heavy on Boa in 14. And then like the support for Emu, and I mean even Ace gets some support as well, so it's going to be an interesting meta. I don't know if it's going to be fun or not, to be honest. I do kind of want to get out of OP-13 though. I don't know. I didn't really enjoy this meta as much. Yeah, I got my Bonnie deck though, at least. Anyway, that's going to do it. I don't know when I'll be on next, to be honest. I may be on this weekend, potentially. Maybe Friday or Saturday, but which is tomorrow, but I don't know. I've not decided yet. Maybe Saturday, but I might be doing stuff, so we'll see. It's gonna get busy next week as well, and I probably need to like get some videos out in advance as well, because there's gonna be a decent amount of stuff I gotta get done. I'm actually waiting on some cards for the PC as well. I just ordered them, so I kind of want to wait to get those before I do the collection video, because I got a nice little Alt Art Zoro I'm excited about for free as well. Pretty huge. Anyway, though, that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. And I will catch you in the next one. Bye-bye. Nighty-night. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, just smacked my mic. Bye-bye.